strikeouts, 1 hit. Yeah. The strike zone almost here to the. Yeah. Yep. And both pitchers got it. It was consistent. It was front set pitch for. Yeah. And then he finally started falling apart in the eighth. It was over at 1-2. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's going to his senior. Yeah. Oh no, he pitched. He pitched well. Yeah, it was. Yeah. What's that? Who did they play? See it. See what Tony brings. That's always the big question. Then saw Spirit almost won. Yeah, I mean Pittsville's not good, which shocks me because, but all their high school kids, all the good high school kids went and played Legion up in Marshfield. Luther and Zickert and all that were all playing up there. Yeah. Well, their regionals this weekend because AAA has to be a whole week ahead because so they have time to get to nationals. Yeah. No, I am not looking forward to this week. Chipper tomorrow is the 16 so they for sure play tomorrow. Then Tuesday, Wednesday's here for softball. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday's Minocqua. And it's going back and forth. I can't justify spending $200 a night on a hotel room. That's all that's left. They're gonna get to. Well, I would say no. Only no. I'm going just because I'm doing every game. But so Saturday, I would say because that's gonna be they're gonna play the loser of that first game of the third game. I would say Saturday or Sunday. Because yeah, that Friday game's gonna be 5 innings. Because they're gonna play a team. Now, if they lose that game, then all chaos breaks loose. Then everything gets so messy. But, well, most of the Dairyland games are Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if they win, they would. Yeah. If they win on Friday, they wouldn't play till like 5 o'clock on Saturday. Oh, I suppose they're actually going. First pitch across is a strike as we get underway here. Second pitch across is also a strike. 2-0. We're having some audio issues here. That would help. There we go. Some audio gremlins. 2-1 the count. Or 1-2 the count, excuse me. Looking in, the wind from Rederath in the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. That is to Caden Senbush. Leading things off here tonight, or today. Game 1 of 2, 2 sevens here today. The wind, the pitch. Low, full count. Right in the middle of the busiest week of the summer. The pitch. Called strike 3, first out of the inning. Senbush didn't agree.
One down. And that will bring Andrew Chapman to the plate. Chapman, Peyton Nelson, Camden Oliver, Kromenacher, Tyler Beyer, Dylan Cunningham, Jordan Tibbetts, and Ryan Searing is the lineup, as that one's going to be popped into left field, a base hit. Or right field, a base hit. Chapman reaches on the single, and that'll bring Peyton Nelson to the plate. I'll start right on time. 1 o'clock. Set the defense for you for the Reds. Nick Rederath doing the pitching. Cade Alexander behind the plate. First to third across the infield as that one catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Logan Bumgarner, Cody Lacher, Parker Lister, Brandon Lacher. Left to right across the outfield. Brent Mueller, Zach Haynes, and Darren Leonard. Throw to first is not in time. So 2 sevens today. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line center field. That one is back. Still going back. That ball's going to be off the base of the fence. Chapman digging for third. He will be in standing on the double. Second hit for Rapids. And that will bring Cam Oliver to the plate. Not a cloud in the sky today. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Oh, no, there's a couple little puffy ones off there. But very little. We are going to be direct sun all game. Both games. Our last probably really nice game, the pitch. Just misses that outside corner, 1-1. Probably our last really nice game for a while. Weather starts to turn later this week for all of the Legion fun. The set, the pitch. That one hit on the ground. Bumgarner looks it back, steps on the bag, second out of the inning. 3 unassisted on the ground out. Everybody forced to stay put. 2 down. And that will bring Nathan Kromenacher to the plate. Longtime fixture of Rapids baseball. The pitch. Misses low and off the outside for a ball. Big-time star at Wisconsin Rapids. Played some college ball. Now back here playing with the Redhawks. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Back of third, long run. Ball's going to drop in. 1 run is going to score. 2 runs are going to score. They might have a play at second. The throw, he is out. But the single will score 2. Kromenacher will be out at second. That goes 7-4. And that will send us to the bottom of the second. Listener Leonard Bumgarner due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Two nothing Rapids as we head to the bottom of the first. We get to see J.D. Schultz on the mound. He will face a lineup of Listener, Leonard Bumgardner, Brandon Lacher, Brett Mueller, Zach Haynes, Cody Lacher, Jeff Krishneski, and Cade Alexander. As that one will miss just a little bit high to Parker Listener. Parker is going to have a busy rest of this week. They've got Legion tomorrow against Stratford. The pitch catches his own first strike, 1-1. And then the Big Legion Regional starts on Thursday up at the baseball complex in Minocqua. We will have every game of that regional for you, weather permitting, as that's going to be a foul. 1-2. Rapids played last night. They got an 11-3 win over Rhinelander up at Stafford Park. The wind, the pitch. High and tight for a ball, 2-2. Whittlesey last played last Sunday. They lost a close one to Marshfield, 6-5. The kick, the pitch. Popped foul and out of play. Out towards the parking lot. Made sure to park far away for this one. The wind by Schultz and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big breaking ball, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Darren Leonard to the plate. Smell the grill from here. The wind from Leonard and the pitch, or wind to Leonard. Catches his own first strike, 0-1. Coming back. Fouled back. Right in front of a passing car, 0-2. Yeah, if you're coming by Whittlesey, you kind of got to be careful. Never seen a car hit on the road yet, but at some point it's going to happen. Wind picks up. It's blowing straight out to right field. High for a ball. 1-2. Rapids has a lot of games to make up here. They have 6 games over the next 9 days. They got a game, 2 games here today, 1 tomorrow, 1 Wednesday, 1 Friday, and 1 Sunday. Low for a ball. 2-2. This is our last game here in Whittlesey for the year. Barring a... Actually, no, because I won't have Legion tomorrow. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be popped foul and out of play. Stays 2-2. Yeah, we will be in... Hopefully we'll have something from Chippewa Falls tomorrow. Medford baseball playing... Bedford 16U Legion playing in a regional over there. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, full count. That's 12 pitches already to 2 batters. These Medford batters have made... These Whittlesey batters have made Rapids work. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball. That's a walk. And that will bring Logan Bumgardner to the plate. Schultz sets. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Get right at the knee again for a strike, 0-2. Leonard, not much of a threat to steal at first. Schultz. Long hold. The pitch. Low and off the outside. 1-2. Schultz. Coming back. High for a ball, 2-2. He's gotten every batter to like a 0-2, 1-2 count. Is not. He starts. I think he's trying a little too hard to go for the strikeout here. Schultz. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Too short. Second one relay. Not in time. Bumgardner beats it out. It is a fielder's choice, 6-4. Second out of the inning, still a runner at first for Brandon Lacher. Schultz will come set. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. The pitch. Off the inside, 1-1. Looking in the pitch. Misses a little bit low, 2-1. Schultz. Long look in. The pitch. They say went around. 2-2. The pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground to third. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. The walk is left stranded. We head to the top of the second. Byer, Cunningham, Tibbetts due up for Rapids when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Stratford's Twitter post. So they had 4 kids on that small school. 1865, 2015, the North always wins. Nice recovery by Brandon Lacher to get the out. First out of the inning, that was Tyler Beyer. A little late getting back, was getting the sunscreen on. 1 down, and that'll bring Dylan Cunningham, the catcher, to the plate. Rederath into his wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Ten here today. Oh, we got 11 now. Just misses the zone. 1-1. 4. We'll see another. Nope, that's just Jeff. Never mind. Just 10 for Whittlesey today. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Twelve. 11 in the dugout for Rapids. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. First out of the inning. Got him with that high fastball. 2 down. And that'll bring Jordan Tibbetts to the plate. He got the start against the... He got the start against... I'm trying to remember who it was now. Anago. Not Anago. Abbotsford. Wrong A-town. That one gets fouled back. Strike 1. Pitched a gem against the Merchants on that rainy Friday night last week. One of those games where it rains just light enough that you can't cancel the game, but hard enough that it's really annoying. That one misses low for a ball. 1-1. They ended up only playing 7 that night. They called it due to rain. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. The wind. The pitch. Just missing the bottom of the zone, 2-2. Rederath's been pitching well this year. Rederath into his wind. The pitch. Just off the outside, almost got him to chase, full count. Rederath the kick, the pitch. Just missing the outside corner, ball 4. Jordan Tibbetts, the DH, draws the walk. And that'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Ryan Searing, the set right fielder. Tibbetts takes his lead. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Foul past third. Strike 1. The pitch. Popped up, foul and out of play. 0-2. Long lead. The pitch. Paints the outside corner. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Mueller, Haynes, Lacher due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Brett Mueller, Zach Haynes, Cody Lacher here in the bottom of the second. 2-0 ball game. Rapids with the lead. J.D. Schultz out for his second inning of work. He threw 23 pitches in that first inning. First pitch cross for a strike, 0-1. But this is a Rapid squad that is deep on pitching. Tibbet should be available. Kromanacher should be available. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. They did not throw either of them as well yesterday, so the wind the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-2. Big kick in the pitch. Drops just a little bit low. Cunningham tried to frame it, but couldn't get the call. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Paints the bottom of the zone. Strike 3 looking. I think Ryan fell for the frame that time. That looked a little bit low. Zach Haynes will come to the plate. Dylan Cunningham is doing a very good job of framing those. The wind, the pitch. High, goes all the way to the backstop. 1-0. Rapids team currently undefeated in league play. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. Wearing their powder blues. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Oh, I wish more teams wore those. Yeah, I think MLB needs to get back to the old powder blue ways. That was an awesome look. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. 2-2. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Blew the fastball by him. 2 down. And that'll bring Cody Lacher to the plate. The wind by Schultz and the pitch. That's going to be fouled back, strike 1. Looking in. The wind, the pitch. Drops just a little bit low. Ooh. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled off. 1-2. look in, the wind, the pitch. Bounces in front of the plate, spiked it. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to go foul back again into the parking lot. Stays 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Just missing. Full count. The wind, the pitch. Fouled back again. Bleacher's just missing these. Schultz, the wind, the pitch. Paints the outside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. The Reds go in order in the second. We go to the top of the third, top of the order for the Red Hawks. Sengbush, Chapman, Nelson due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
That one's going to be popped up. Back of second. Lacher is out there. He will make the catch. First out of the inning. One down. And that will bring Andrew Chapman to the plate. Singled his first time up. The pitch to him. Catches his own first strike. 0-1. Ready. A little over a month away from the football season. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Long run in the outfield. Settling under it is Darren Leonard. Second out of the inning. That's pretty good. 3 pitches, 2 outs. On a doubleheader day, you kind of need that. And that'll bring Peyton Nelson to the plate. Doubled his first time up. He is 1 for 1. Wind and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Heading back, still going back, still going back. That one's going to drop in. Nelson digging for third. He's going to look for the triple. The throw will be late. Nelson into third on the triple. And that'll bring Camden Oliver to the plate. Grounded out to first, his first time up. He is 0 for 1. So Nelson at third. He's got the two hardest of the cycle. The double and the triple. He dances off third the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. 2-2. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. The triple is left stranded at third. We head to the bottom of the third. It will be Krasneski, Alexander, Listener, 891 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Bottom three. 2-0 ball game. Jeff Krasneski to lead things off. First pitch to him is high for a ball. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. The wind by Schultz in the pitch. High for a ball, 3-0. Long look in. The wind by J.D. Schultz in the pitch. Ball 4. 4-pitch walk to Jeff Krasneski. And that'll bring Kate Alexander to the plate. Catcher batting here. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Schultz. The pitch. High and tight, 1-1. That is 47 for J.D. Schultz. Nick Redderath through 3 has thrown 33. Schultz. The pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. That is going to be line foul. Stays 1-2. Beautiful day here, 75 degrees. Feels a little warmer in the sun, but absolute perfect day for baseball here in Whittlesey. 2 games, you'll still got time to get out here, get a brat and a beer. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Heading back, still heading back, settling in front of the fence. The catch is made. Just missed that one. 1 down. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order, and Parker Listener. Listener struck out swinging his first time up. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Step on the bag, throw to first in time. That'll end the inning. 6-3 double play. We go to the top of the 4th. Kromenacher, Beyer, Cunningham due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Nathan Kromenacher pops one up on the infield. Listener is there, first out of the inning. Rapids has been swinging early here today. 2-0 ball game. They got those 2 runs in the first. Since then, I think they've only had a couple base runners. They've only had two base runners since the first. The walk in the second and the triple in the third. That one just misses the outside corner to Tyler Beyer. 1-0. We will have the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. The wind by Rederath and the pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. kick. The pitch. High ball 4. Tyler Byer draws the 4-pitch walk. Another base runner for Rapids. And that'll bring Dylan Cunningham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. The Little Lacher kids taking this one in. Throw back to first. Ball pops out of the glove on Bumgardner. Bumgardner might know a few of these guys, fellow Point athletes. Logan playing basketball at Stevens Point. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back, 0-2. Lead. The pitch. High. Couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. Imagine Logan's going to get game 2. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Fielded. Throw to second 1. Relay. Double play. And that'll end the inning. 4-6-3 on the double play. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Leonard, Bumgardner, Lacher, 2-3-4. Due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
I think maybe Sean Schultz had a cup of Jesus meeting with everybody. I've got my fingers. I'm really hoping Whittlesey gets into that atmosphere. Because how much I don't mind going to Rip Lake, getting to hang out in the press box all weekend would be way better. Have you been up in that yet? They built that whole new complex there. 3 windows, the garage door style windows. They've got ceiling fans in there to keep it cool. All we're missing is the bucket to pour down the concession stand. guess they're talking about getting rid of getting the actual dirt strips down each baseline. 'Cause that's grass baselines, which is, ugh. Yeah. Yeah. No. I take this over that. Yeah. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Darren Leonard to lead things off. He walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. Game 1 of 2 here today from Whittlesey. The wind, the pitch. Bunt shown, pulls back, takes the ball. 1-0. This is our last regular season Dairyland League game for the year. Swing and a miss. We will next see some Dairyland League teams in the small division semifinals. There's sites in Riblick and Abbotsford, depending on where teams go. We'll be at one of those for the weekend. Miss is a little bit low, 2-1. Then we will most likely be at state in Augusta. Small division state tournament. The wind, the pitch. Misses the outside corner, 3-1. JD Schultz has thrown a lot of pitches. Only nice thing is they're 7-inning games. Gives a little bit more leeway here. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball. Darren Leonard draws his second walk of the game. And that'll bring Logan Bumgarner to the plate. Hit into a fielder's choice his last time up. He is 0 for 1. Schultz. The pitch. Ball. 1-0. Throw getting away from JD Schultz. Actually, where's number 18? Missed the one on the scorecard. Pickoff play at first. Not in time. Leonard, that was close. Looking in, the pitch. Off the outside. 2-0. Schultz looks in. He'll come set. The pitch. Low and in the dirt. 3-0. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks. Puts the tying run on base. For Brandon Lacher. And that's going to bring Dylan Cunningham out to have a chat with JD Schultz. 2 on, nobody out. Brandon Lacher grounded out his last time up. Schultz comes set. The pitch. Bunt laid down. They're going to go to second. He will collect it. Throw back to third is not in time. So they do move the runner up on the fielder's choice. 1-4. So first and third now. One out for Brent Mueller. Struck out swinging his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Brandon Lacher takes his lead. First pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. 1-0. It was a good bunt. Just got a little too close to Schultz. Let him pick quickly and make a play at second. Darren Leonard dancing off third. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, giving chase. That's going to get foul. 1-1. There's nobody at second. There we go. The pitch. That's going to be popped up, foul and out of play. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Big second out of the inning. And that will bring Zach Haynes to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Whittlesey yet to get a hit here today. Leonard dances off third. A little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. In for a strike, 1-1. Katie Schultz slows down significantly with runners on. Schultz comes set. They step off, trying to get the runner hung up. They're going to chase him down. Tag is applied. That is going to end the inning. Play didn't work out. Darren Leonard, the goal is to get tied up soon enough. That was perfectly played by Rapids. And that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Tibbetts, Searing, Sengbush due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment,
first pitch misses for a ball to Jordan Tibbetts. He walked his first time up. He is 0 for 0. A golf ball. Somebody hit a little too far. Ended up out on the field. That'd be the kind of shot I'd take. The wind, the pitch. Stays a little bit high. Sit there and you hit it short, you hit it short, you hit it short, so you grab a little bit longer club, then you hit it square, and away it goes. The pitch. Golf is more for walking around outside and drinking beer. That's the pitch. Just misses the outside corner for a ball. Never took it too seriously. It's a fun time. Get some exercise. Chase after a little white ball for a while. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Kind of seemed like my baseball career, too. You're always chasing after the ball because you never got to it cleanly. Full count. The pitch. Just missing that one. Tibbetts draws his second walk. 1 on, no outs for Ryan Searing. Struck out looking his first time up. He's 0 for 1. First pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field. Running over, the catch is made. First out of the inning. Leonard got to that one. 1 down. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order. And Caden Sengbush. Strikeout and a flyout. He is 0 for 2 today. Rapids got those 2 runs. Pitch, a little bit high for a ball. 50 now for Nick Rederath. Interesting what they decide to do. Whittlesey decides to do going into game 2. The pitch. Missing a little bit low for a ball, 2-0. Rederath has been pitching well today. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 2-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Foul. Past Lacher. 2-2. See a couple of the Medford guys out here from the Moondogs. They got the win last night behind a strong showing from one of them, Brett Paul. 9 innings, 113 pitches, 12 strikeouts, only the 1 hit. Complete game shutout. Slowly climbing up the rankings in the small division. The pitch. Misses a little high. Full count. The pitch. Paints the corner. Strike 3 looking. 2 down. Nice pitch there from Nick Rederath. Singbush knew it right away. Andrew Chapman comes to the plate, a single and a flyout. He is 1 for 2. He scored 1 of the 2 runs in the game. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Rederath. Coming back. Just a touch high. 1-2. Good pitch there. Couldn't get him chased, though. Rederath. The pitch. In the dirt. Spiked the curveball a little bit. 2-2. Rederath. Comes back. Swing and a miss. Got him out in front, and that'll end the inning. The walk is left stranded. We go to the bottom of the fifth. Haynes, Lacher, Krishneski due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Well, a couple gems out here. 5 strikeouts each for Nick Rederath and J.D. Schultz. Schultz still has to pitch here in the bottom of the fifth to even out the innings pitched. But the big difference, that 2 RBI single back in the first by Nathan Kromenacher. He ended up getting thrown out at second on that, but the 2 runs came across. Since then, Rapids has had a base runner every inning. The walk in the second, the triple in the third, the walk in the fourth, and a walk in the fifth. But so far, none of them have been able to score. So Zach Haynes will lead things off here for Whittlesey. Haynes, Lacher, Krishneski. Two 2-0 ball game. Dan Krishneski down there manning first base with Jeff hitting today. The wind by Schultz in the pitch. Fouled on the check swing. 0-1. Schultz into his wind, the pitch. Little chopper on the ground. That is going to stay fair. It's going to be a tough play, and it's wide. And that's going to get past. Haynes will reach on the error. So base runner on for Cody Lacher. Struck out looking his first time up. Looks in. Will come set. The pitch. High. For a ball, 1-0. Still no hits. That goes in the book as an error. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. Brewers Dodgers should be coming up here in a little bit. Keep an eye on that score. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner. 3-1. Big opportunity here for Cody Lacher. Decent speed at first. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 75 now for J.D. Schultz. Full count here for Cody Lacher. Schultz. The pitch. Low ball 4. Lacher draws the walk. Tying run is on base for Jeff Krishneski. Walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. See if Krishneski's bunting here in front of Kate Alexander. Nobody out. Schultz. The pitch. Bunt, pulls back, takes the ball. 1-0. The pitch. Misses the outside corner, 2-0. J.D. Schultz having some issues finding the strike zone here. Sets. The pitch. Bunt fouled. 2-1. Krishneski. Digs back in. The pitch. Bunt. Lays it down. They're going to try to second. Out is recorded, and Kromenacher takes a little bit of a tumble. He's going to walk that one off. I think he's all right. Just kind of needs to stretch that one out a little bit. So again, they get the fielder's choice. 1-6 this time. Erases the runner at second. The runner going to second. 1 out. And I don't know if Kromenacher's all right. He's kind of kneeling in the outfield. If they're going to argue interference. Because he didn't slide. Didn't get out of the way. It was a close play. Umpires are getting together here. Kromenacher is still kind of kneeling, stretching that ankle out in the outfield.
You guys are ridiculous. Where are you coming from? That's terrible.
They are throwing Lacher out of the game. So Jeff's trying to come over. Ryan's going over. He's talking to
Oh, now his ankle feels good. Not even walking yet. Oh. Hey, buddy. Be quiet out there, right? You don't got to be sitting your mouth and off the fan. How about that? You're talking to me like can I talk to them? I wanted to run you over and I fucking ran you over. Yeah, I went to the side of you. Get up
Things getting a little feisty here. Still having a discussion with the umpires. Still discussing it. I think the discussion is more, I mean, he's out. That's for sure. Still arguing is, well, Jeff's going to head back to first. Still discussing it. Looks like so Kate Alexander will, after all that, Kate Alexander will come to the plate. Cody Lacher's day is done. So it's going to have to be Krishneski at third. Schultz. The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. Schultz. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Kromanacher does stay in the game. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-1. The pitch. High and tight for a ball, 3-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit down the line. That's going to be a fair ball all the way back to the wall. One run across. They will hold Jeff Krishneski at third on an RBI double. Whittlesey is within one. And there goes the no-hitter. And that'll bring Parker Listener to the plate. One down the pitch. Catches his zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. Get it deep enough in the outfield, should score Krishneski. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Heading over towards us, that's going to land foul. Smart move there. Let that one drop. That was going to be a tough throw to get Krishneski. 1-2. Darren Leonard waiting on deck. Looking back, the pitch. Off the outside, 2-2. Infield is in, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit, and we are tied. Turned by Listener. The throw goes home. Gets by. Listener's going to end up at second. So 1 out, second and third. It's a 2-2 ball game. And Darren Leonard will come to the plate. A couple walks for him. He is 0 for 0. Be Nelson Oliver Kromenacher in the bottom of the fifth. And a conversation at the mound. Are they? Looks like they might be making a pitching change. They are. Pitching change here. We're going to step aside. We'll fill you in on all the details when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. All right, pitching change. Peyton Nelson comes in. He's going to take over on the mound. J.D. Schultz goes to short. Andrew Chapman moves to center. Nathan Kromenacher goes out to left. So the tentative line on J.D. Schultz, he goes 4 1/3. Gives up 2 runs, 1 earned, 2 hits, 5 walks, 5 strikeouts. So Darren Leonard will come to the plate. Face Nelson, first pitch. A little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Leonard has walked twice today. He is 0 for 0. The wind, the pitch. Check swing. That's going to be bobbled. The throw home is called out. Fielder's choice. 5-2. So first and third, 2 outs for Logan Bumgardner. Kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. Nelson sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The pitch. 2-2. Off the inside, full count. The pitch. Low for a ball. That'll load the bases. For Brandon Lacher. Ground out in a fielder's choice. He is 0 for 2. The wind, the pitch. That one misses for a ball, 1-0. Listener dances off third, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air, down the line, hooking. That is going to be foul. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line, foul. One and two. Nelson back on top of the mound here. Lacher, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. That will end the inning. But Whittlesey ties it after some controversy. We go to the top of the sixth. Nelson, Oliver, Kromenacher due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Well, after the ejection, Whittlesey is going to have to play with two outfielders, so it'll be Haynes and Mueller. Darren Leonard comes in from right to play second. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. That means Whittlesey will get an automatic out, third batter this inning, because they do not have anybody that can sub in the pitch. That misses the outside corner, 2-0. And Cody Lacher ejected after that play at second. The pitch. Popped up. on the infield. Coming in, the catch is made. First out of the inning. Brandon Lacher comes over for that one. One down. Cam Oliver will come to the plate now. A couple ground outs for him. He's 0 for 2. The wind, the pitch. Chopped foul right up in front by us. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Popped up on the infield. Rederath is there, makes the catch, second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Nathan Kromenacher to the plate. Single and a flyout, he's 1 for 2. Rederath into his wind, the pitch. A little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Imagine he's going to keep the ball down, trying to induce ground balls. The wind, the pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 2-0. So yeah, you got Haynes and Mueller out there in the outfield right now. The kick, the pitch. A little bit low for a ball, 3-0. The wind, the pitch. Ball 4. Kromenacher will reach on the walk. And Tyler Berry will come to the plate. A ground out and a walk. He's 0 for 1. Rederath will set the pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. So it'll be Mueller, Haynes, and an out. Due up for Whittlesey in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch. In for a strike. 0-2. Looking in, the pitch. Just misses the outside corner. 1-2. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Popped. Foul and out of play. Stays 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Whittlesey gets through the 6th with 8 outfielders. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Mueller, Haynes, and Cody Lacher's spot when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. They move the infield round a little bit more here. J.D. Schultz goes to second. Caden Sengbush goes to short. Tyler Beyer is at third. Peyton Nelson still on the mound for his first full inning of work. The pitch, a little bit low for a ball to Brent Mueller. He struck out twice today. He's 0 for 2. The wind, the pitch. Popped up. Nelson is there, makes the catch, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Zach Haynes to the plate. Bottom of the order for Rapids in the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-2. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Settling under it. That's going to get over the head of Kromenacher. That's going to get all the way to the fence. Haynes is going to dig into second. He will be in standing with a double. And that'll be the second out for Cody Lacher's spot. So that'll bring Jeff Krishneski to the plate. Base hit could give them the lead. Looking back, the kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Nelson, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Haynes dancing around, swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Sets. Look back at second, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 2-2. Big at bat here. Big pitch here. Looking, the kick, the pitch. Krishneski swinging a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. It'll be the bottom of the order for Rapids. Cunningham, Tibbetts, Searing due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Well, it'll be up to the 8 on the field to try and get through this top of the 7th. Cunningham, Tibbetts, Searing, bottom of the order for Rapids. They had 2-2 ball game, strikeout and a ground out for Cunningham. He's 0 for 2. Whittlesey will have 9-1-2 in the bottom of the 7th. Alexander Listener Leonard. The wind, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, foul. Rederath into his wind and the pitch. Did he go? He did. 0-2. The wind and the pitch. Just missing the top of the zone. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. In the outfield, but right to Brett Mueller. He'll take a few steps in, makes the catch. A lot of outfield space to hit it to, and he hits it right to an outfielder, one of the 2 outfielders. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Jordan Tibbetts to the plate. Couple walks for him. He's 0 for 0. Rederath, wind and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-2. Rederath, the wind, the pitch. High and off the outside. 1-2. Rederath, the kick and the pitch. Spikes that one in the dirt. 2-2. The wind by Rederath. And the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line up the middle. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Turning. Gets a base runner on. And that will bring Ryan Searing to the plate. Strikeout and a flyout. He is 0 for 2. Rederath steps off. Rederath will come set. The pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. 0-1. Sets the pitch. Popped up on the infield. Listener is under it, makes the catch, second out of the inning. And that will bring us back to the top of the order. And Caden Senbush. Strikeout, flyout, strikeout. He is 0 for 3. Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. The pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. Senbush has been caught looking twice. The pitch. Tipped into the glove, 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Little bit high for a ball. 1-2. Rederath. The pitch. Popped up. On the infield. Playable. Stepping in. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. The walk is left or the base hit is left stranded. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Alexander, Listener, Leonard, 9-1-2. 2 up for Whittlesey when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Bottom of the 7th, chance for Whittlesey to maybe walk it off, get out of here in 7. Otherwise, it'll be the top. It'll be Chapman, Nelson, Oliver in the top of the 8th. Just need one. Cade Alexander fly out, and he had that double. Two runs on 5 hits, 2 errors for Rapids, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors for Whittlesey. So Nelson into his wind, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Kromanacher back makes the catch. First out of the inning. Parker Listener, 1 for 3 with a single. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Nelson. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground right back to Nelson. Tossed to first in time, 2 away. So 2 down. And that'll bring Darren Leonard to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Fouled back. Strike 1. The pitch. High for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Into his wind. Coming back. That's going to be popped foul. Off the dugout. Stays 1-2. Wind picking up. It's blowing out to right. Perfect for Leonard. If I'm Leonard, I'm sprinting back to the circle before the wind dies down. Leonard gets back in the box. Nelson into his wind, the pitch. Paints the outside corner, strike 3 looking. We head to the 8th. Chapman, Nelson, Oliver due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. So there'll be a runner at second. That should be Caden Sengbush. I believe that's who's heading out there. It is. So you get the runner at second to break for the tiebreaker. Andrew Chapman at the plate, 1 for 3. We'll see if they decide to put him on. Set the force plays up. Looks like they're going to pitch to him. They are going to, they are going to pitch to him. Rederath. The pitch. Popped up. Catch is not quite made. That was going to be a tough play up against the fence. Strike 1. Sorry about that. I was more worried if that was going to hit me. So strike 1. Rederath. The pitch. Fouled back. Strike 2. 0-2. Rederath, 92 pitches so far. He's gone 130 a couple times this year. The pitch. High and off the outside. Couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Oh. Just missed 2-2. Rederath will come set. The pitch. Check swing on a ball high. Full count. Be Bumgardner, Lacher, Mueller in the bottom of the 8th. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. 2 on, nobody out, but it does set up a force play at third for Peyton Nelson. And that's going to bring Jeff Krasniewski out. Have a chat with his pitcher. Hard part is you got to put Rederath somewhere. Otherwise, you'd have to bring Jeff in to play for him. Don't think they're taking him out here. I think this is just kind of a strategy meeting. What to do in situations. Also, I think to prep if Nelson bunts. Rederath. Long look in. Look back at second, nothing doing. Segbush dancing off the pitch. In the zone for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Popped. Foul. 0-2. Nelson 2 for 3, a double and a triple. Sets. The pitch. High and off the outside. 1-2. Actually got a little bit of respite from the sun there from a cloud. Rederath. The pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. Stays 1-2. Shadows getting a little bit longer here. Approaching 3 o'clock. Steve Ockenick Sports on Focus. The pitch. That's going to go foul. Nelson and Rederath battling here. 101 now for Nate Rederath. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. They're going to go to third for 1. They will not get anything else, but they'll get the out at third. On the fielder's choice. That goes 6-5. So 1 out, stays second and third for Cam Oliver. 0 for 3, 2 groundouts and a flyout. And Rederath steps off. Sets. The pitch. Popped. Foul and out of play. Strike 1. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Foul. 0-2. Chapman at second, Nelson at first. Rederath will come set. The pitch. High for a ball. Couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. In the pitch. Low for a ball. On the breaking pitch, 2-2. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Drifting back, looking up. That ball is gone. 3-run home run. Cam Oliver, and he blows this one open. So 5-2 now. We go. That'll bring Nathan Kromenacher to the plate. Single, fly out, and walk. 1 for 2. The wind by Rederath and the pitch. Misses a little bit high for a ball. 1-0. So it'll be Bumgardner, Lacher, Mueller. Need 3 at least. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The wind by Rederath and the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-1. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-1. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. Kromenacher reaches. And that'll bring Tyler Beyer to the plate, 0 for 2 with a walk. Brewers Dodgers getting going. That misses low and off the outside for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch, in the zone for a strike, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back. Catch is made. Brett Mueller gets over for that one. 2 down. And that will bring Dylan Cunningham to the plate, 0 for 3. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Long run, heading back. That one is gone. Second home run of the inning. And that might be it for Nick Rederath. Pitched a gem through 7, just those 2 runs, but 6. Six here in the 8th. No, 5 here in the 8th. 7-2. And that's going to bring Brent Mueller in. See how they change things up defensively when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. So Brett Mueller will take over here. We'll see who heads. Looks like it is going to be Brandon Lacher heading out to the outfield. Baumgartner goes to third. Rederath goes to first. 7-2. The wind in the pitch. Tipped into the glove. 0-1 from Jordan Tibbetts. 2 walks and a base hit. He's 1 for 1 today. Wind by Mueller in the pitch. Drops a bit low for a ball. 1-1. Brent Mueller stays a bit high for a ball. 2-1. Kick the pitch. In the dirt. 3-1. Mueller ready to go. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4. So that's a walk, and that'll bring Ryan Searing to the plate. Strikeout, fly out, fly out. He is 0 for 3. Mueller, the kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 2-0. Mueller. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the inside. 3-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Actually, Mueller got it. Throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning. Well, Whittlesey needs 5 to force the ninth. Baumgartner, Lacher, Mueller due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Bumgardner, Lacher, Mueller due up here in the bottom of the 8th. Whittlesey needs 5 to try and at least force the 9th. They'd love 6. That's going to be a tough task against Peyton Nelson. Logan Bumgardner 0 for 1 with 2 walks. As there is a very cute puppy down there. I believe that is Spike Alexander's. Little Burmese mountain dog puppy. I say little, it's not little anymore. Been watching that grow over the last few years. So Logan Bumgardner will dig in. 0 for 1, in into a fielder's choice, then 2 walks. Seven runs on 7 hits, 2 errors for Rapids, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors for Whittlesey. Each team has left 6 on base. You do get the runner at second. That will be Darren Leonard. The kick, the pitch. Popped foul and out of play. Strike 1. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. Nelson looks back, the kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. They're going to look the runner back, throw to first in time, 1 away. 6-3 on the putout. First out of the inning. Jose Quintana versus Kershaw today in LA. That game just getting underway. Keep an eye on that one in the second game. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss by Brandon Lacher, 0-1. Nelson looks back at second, the kick, the pitch. Fouled off. 0-2. Rapids got 2 in the first. Whittlesey got 2 back in the bottom of the 5th. And then Rapids 5 in the 8th on the 2 home runs. Nelson will come set. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 1-2. A little break between games. Grab a snack. Something to drink for game 2. Get ourselves ready. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3 looking. 2 down. And that'll bring Brent Mueller to the plate. 2 strikeouts and a flyout. He's 0 for 3. That's going to be popped foul and out of play. Strike 1. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Whittlesey down to their final out, final strike. The time called. Nelson shakes off a sign, gets one he likes. Comes set. Look back at second. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. A few more clouds starting to fill the sky as the day goes along. Nelson, the kick, the pitch. That one misses the outside corner, full count. Dylan Cunningham thought that was strike 3. Held it there a little longer than you normally would. Brewers already have 2 on in the first with 1 out. The kick, the pitch. Low ball 4, game will continue. Brings Zach Haynes to the plate. I mean, I guess they're not going to come back because you're going to have the auto out next. I mean, if I'm Rapids, you just walk them. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Unless they got somebody to put a uniform on quick. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get through a base hit. They will hold. And that's ball game. The out for Cody Lacher's spot ends the game. So Rapids gets the win 7-2. Go through the stats here real quick, starting with Whittlesey. Parker Listener, 1 for 4 with a single and an RBI. Darren Leonard, 0 for 2 with 2 walks. Logan Bumgarner, 0 for 2 with 2 walks. Brandon Lacher, 0 for 4. Brett Mueller, 0 for 3 with a walk. Zach Haynes, 2 for 4, a single, a double, a run scored. Cody Lacher, 0 for 3 with a walk. Jeff Krishneski, 0 for 2 with a run scored. 2 of those out for Cody Lacher were auto outs because he got thrown out. Cade Alexander, 1 for 3 with a double and an RBI. Pitching, Nick Rederath goes 7 2/3, gives up 7 runs. They were all earned, 7 hits, 6 walks, 6 strikeouts. Brett Mueller goes the final third of an inning, walks 1. On the other side for Rapids, Caden Singbush, 0 for 4. Andrew Chapman, 1 for 3, a single, 2 runs scored. Peyton Nelson, 2 for 4, a double, a triple, 2 runs scored. Cam Oliver, 1 for 4, that 3-run home run. That's his 3 RBIs and runs scored. Nathan Kromenacher, 1 for 2 with 2 RBIs and runs scored. He walked twice. Tyler Beyer, 0 for 3. Dylan Cunningham, 1 for 4, the 2-run home run, 2 RBIs and runs scored. Jordan Tibbetts, 1 for 1 with a single, 3 walks. Ryan Searing, 0 for 4. Pitching, J.D. Schultz goes 4 1/3, gives up 2 runs, 1 earned. 2 hits, 5 walks, 5 strikeouts. Peyton Nelson goes the final 3 2/3, does not give up a run. 2 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Set the headset down, get ourselves reset for game number 2. That'll be coming up here in just a few minutes, so stick around. Well, it's my last game here,
Mine too.
and they're putting that deck up. So I'll be up there and under the cover next year. All right, welcome back. We got game 2. And this time it is technically Whittlesey at Rapids. Blaine Wallen doing the pitching for Rapids. We'll set the defense for you. Wallen on pitching. Dylan Cunningham doing the catching. First to third across the infield, Camden Oliver, Tyler Beyer, Nathan Kromenacher, Caden Senbush. Left to right across the outfield, Andrew Chapman, Peyton Nelson, Ryan Searing. Lineup that we'll see from Whittlesey. Parker Listener leads things off. He's at short. Darren Leonard in right field bats second. Logan Bumgarner, the pitcher, bats third. Brendan Lacher, the third baseman, bats fourth. Zach Haynes, the center fielder, bats fifth. Brent Mueller, the left fielder, bats sixth. Kate Alexander, the catcher, bats seventh. Jeff Krishneski is at second base for this game. He bats eighth. Nick Rederath is at first base. He bats in the number 9 spot. Switch out our umpires as well. Ryan Hartle out here on bases. Leon Wenzel back behind the plate. Blaine Wallen's got his warm-up tosses in, and we are ready to go. The wind in the first pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0, and we are underway. The pitch. Catches his zone for a strike, 1-1. One and two. That is going to be hit in the air. Down the line, that is a fair ball. Big turn by Parker Listener at first. He will stay put there. Leadoff single. And that will bring Darren Leonard to the plate. Wallen. The pitch. Bunt laid down. It's a good one. Picked by Wallen. He slips. The throw is still in time. They do get the out. They do get the out there, but it does move Parker Listener up. Sacrifice bunt goes 1-3. Runner at second, one out. As the wind really starts to pick up here, now blowing straight out to center. As Jeff Krishneski will run quickly across the field to coach third for Logan Bumgarner. Kick in the pitch. Misses high and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That is going to be hit in the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Lister's going to turn. He's going to head for home. The throw is cut off. Whittlesey has an early lead. RBI single for Logan Bumgarner. And that will bring Brandon Lacher to the plate. Whalen, the kick, the pitch. Chop foul right at the plate. 0-1. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Bumgarner back in safely. Bumgarner takes his lead. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Center field coming in. Catch is made by Nelson, second out of the inning. Two down for Zach Haynes. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Time called at the plate. Blaine Whelan's only thrown 10 pitches, giving up 2 base hits and 2 outs. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-1. And one of those outs was a sacrifice. Throw goes through to second. The kick, the pitch. Drops in, strike 2. 1-2. Whalen. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play out into the parking lot. Stays 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Chopped on the ground. Too short. Pick there by Kromenacher. He'll go to second. Get the out there, and that'll end the inning. But Whittlesey gets a run on the RBI single from Logan Bumgarner. We head to the bottom of the first. It'll be Sengbush, Chapman, Nelson due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the first. Sengbush, Chapman, Nelson due up. Face Logan Bumgarner. Caden Sengbush, Andrew Chapman, Peyton Nelson. Camden Oliver bats in the 4th spot. Tyler Beyer in the 5. Nathan Kromenacher in the 6th. Dylan Cunningham bats 7th. J.D. Schultz is the designated hitter. He bats 8th. Ryan Searing bats 9th. Set the defense for you for the Reds. Logan Bumgarner doing the pitching. Kate Alexander's behind the plate. First to third across the infield, Nick Rederath, Jeff Krishneski, Parker Listener, Brandon Lacher. Left to right across the outfield, Brent Mueller, Zach Haynes, and Darren Leonard. Kicking the first pitch. Stays a little bit high for a ball from Logan Bumgarner to Caden Sengbush. The wind, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 1-2. Baumgartner into his wind in the pitch. Jaws misses the inside corner. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory, giving chase. That's going to drop in. Stays 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, full count. Swing and a miss, strike 3, first out of the inning. One down, and that'll bring Andrew Chapman to the plate. The line by Baumgartner in the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The wind coming back. A little bit low. 1-1. Kick in the pitch. That one's going to be lined through the infield, a base hit. Andrew Chapman reaches on the single. And that will bring Peyton Nelson to the plate. Baumgartner works from the stretch for the first time today. Fouled back, strike 1. Brewers down 3-0 now. Shohei Ohtani a big blast. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. Makes it 0-2. So I hit the right buttons. Baumgartner. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be a tough play coming in. The catch cannot be made. They can get the out at second. They do. That goes in as a fielder's choice. 9-6. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Cam Oliver to the plate. He had one of the 2 home runs in that top of the 8th. Baumgartner the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. Sets. The pitch, runner goes. It's low, the throw. Not in time. Not sure what the count is. 3-0. Baumgartner. The pitch. Ball 4. So Oliver reaches. 2 on with 2 outs for Tyler Beyer. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Innerwald beats the Hayshakers 6-5 to stay unbeaten. In Dairyland's small action, that one catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. They have to play Pittsville on next Sunday. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. That's going to be hit in the air. Left field, drifting over, the catch is made, and that'll end the inning. A hit and a walk. They leave him stranded. We go to the top of the second. Mueller, Alexander, Krishneski due up for Whittlesey when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MSCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the second. Mueller, Alexander, Krishneski due up. 1-0 Whittlesey. Brett Mueller. The wind and the pitch. Fouled back. Strike one. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. Whalen into his wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Out of play, 2-2. Whalen. Into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Big hopper to second. Throw to first is in time, one away. One down, and that'll bring Cade Alexander to the plate. Whalen. Long look in. Gets the sign he likes into his wind, the pitch. Drops in for a strike. Nice breaking ball there, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside. 1-1. Coming back. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-2. wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Stays 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. To third, pick there, throw to first in time, 2 away. And that will bring Jeff Krishneski to the plate. Brewers get one back. Blake Perkins, an infield single, scoring Vaughn. 3-1 Dodgers. So Jeff Krishneski comes to the plate. First pitch to him. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. Just sent that one right back up through the middle. Krishneski reaches. Third hit for Whittlesey, and that will bring Nick Rederath to the plate. First pitch was a ball. That one catches the plate for a strike, 1-1. Rederath didn't bat in game 1. He was DH'd for her. Having to bat here. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Whalen. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. Kromenacher, Cunningham, Schultz due up for Rapids when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the bottom of the second. Kromenacher, Cunningham, Schultz due up. One nothing Whittlesey. Brewers get another run back on an Andrew Monasterio RBI single. 3-2 LA with the lead now in the top of the fourth. Make it 3-3. Brewers tie it. Joey Ortiz singles. 3-3 ball game. Brewers and Dodgers. First pitch misses a little bit low to Nathan Kromenacher. Brewers looking for their 10th in a row, 6th in a row against the Dodgers. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed through the infield, base hit. Kromenacher reaches. Ankle seems to be all right. Second base hit for the Red Hawks as Dylan Cunningham will come to the plate. Bumgardner, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back of short, Listener out, settling under it. The catch is made. First out of the inning. And then that will bring J.D. Schultz to the plate. The pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Everest beats Minocqua 5-2. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back. Drifting back. The catch is made. Diving catch there by Zach Haynes. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Ryan Searing to the plate. Waiting to see if he caught that. Bumgardner looks at first. He'll come set. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Bumgardner. The pitch. That's going to be muscled off the bat. Pop fly. Listener is there, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Rapids gets a base hit, but they leave it stranded. We head to the top of the third, top of the order for the Reds. Listener, Leonard, Bumgardner due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. One nothing Whittlesey as we go to the top of the third. Listener, Leonard, Bumgardner due up. Parker Listener singled and scored in the first. Scored the lone run of the game so far. Listener got on, got bunted over by Darren Leonard, and then scored on the Logan Bumgardner single. 2 of the 3 hits for Whittlesey. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Back of first. Coming across is Byer to make the catch, first out of the inning. 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll bring Darren Leonard. He sacrificed his first time up. He is 0 for 0. Whalen into his wind the pitch. Chopped foul off of him. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. On the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Whalen. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. Shakes one off. Gets a sign he likes. Into his wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. As Logan Bumgardner will come to the plate. He's got the lone RBI of the day. Or the game, I should say, for Whittlesey. That RBI single back in the first. Wind by Whalen in the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Into his wind and the pitch. Stays up high. 2-1. Whalen, the kick and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Heading back, still heading back. That ball is gone. Logan Bumgardner goes yard. 2-0 Whittlesey. Peyton Nelson went up there, tried to bring it back. Waiting for that kind of power from Logan Bumgardner. And he got a hold of that one. And that'll bring Brandon Lacher to the plate. Fly out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Wind in the pitch. Swing and a miss. On a good breaking ball, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Foul. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Misses a bit low for a ball, 2-2. Full count. Chopper on the ground, foul. The wind, the pitch, low for a ball. Brandon Lacher draws the 2-out walk. Runner on for Zach Haynes. That one's going to be hit on the ground. To second, throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. But the home run by Logan Bumgardner gets Whittlesey another run. 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the third. Senbush, Chapman, Nelson, top of the order for the Red Hawks. When we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. Had to plug in my internet source for a little bit, get a bit of a charge in it. So I kind of blinked out there for a little bit. Sunbush, Chapman, Nelson due up here in the bottom of the third. 2-0 Whittlesey. Caden Sengbush struck out swinging his first time up. He's over 1. Whittlesey trying to split this doubleheader. Hand Rapids, their first loss of the year in league play. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 1-2. Just missing with that one, 2-2. The pitch. Chopper on the ground, goes through the wickets at first. Gonna turn, he's gonna head for second. The throw will not be made. So runner at second, nobody out. And that will bring Andrew Chapman to the plate. He's singled. He's got one of the 2 base hits for the Red Hawks today. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. They will send Sengbush. He will score. Throw goes home. That's going to get past. That will allow Chapman to go to second. That will be a single scoring the run. Chapman will go to second on the throw. Still nobody out. Runner at second, 2-1. And that'll bring Peyton Nelson to the plate, hit into a fielder's choice his last time up. Jeff's going to come in, just make sure Bummy's okay. Peyton Nelson hit into that fielder's choice his first time up. 0-1. That was on the drop fly ball and right. The pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Chapman's going to turn. He's going to head for home. He will score. And we are tied at 2. Camden Oliver now at the plate. Walked his first time up. He's 0-0. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Second. One. Relay. Double play! Nice play there by Jeff Krishneski. 4-6-3 on the double play. 2 down. And that'll bring Tyler Byer to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Hit him. Two-out base runner on the hit by pitch. And that'll bring Nathan Kromanacher to the plate. Singled his last time up. He's 1-for-1. Baumgartner. Comes set. Pickoff play at first. Nothing doing. Sets. The pitch. Misses for a ball, 1-0. Baumgartner. The pitch. That one misses a bit low for a ball, 2-0. 41 pitches thrown by Logan Baumgartner. Looks back, he'll come set. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. Let's get a little hairy in the bullpen after this. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4. Kromanacher draws the walk. 2 on, 2 outs for Dylan Cunningham. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. Baumgartner. The pitch. Missing low, 3-0. The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 3-1. Wind has picked up, blowing out to center now. Baumgartner. Pickoff play at second, nothing doing there. Baumgartner. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground past the diving Brandon Lacher. They're going to send Beyer. The throw is going to go into third. Gets past. It's going to go home. It's going to save a run. But the double scores a run. 3-2. And it's going to be a more formal conversation here with Logan Baumgartner. J.D. Schultz at the plate. He lined out his first time out to center. Diving catch by Zach Haynes. Long conversation here. We will be in Chippewa Falls somehow tomorrow. Still got details to work out on that one. We'll send an email out this after this one to the coordinators there. See if we can get live. The 16U Medford American Legion team will be playing in a game tomorrow. They got another game yet this afternoon. Haven't been able to keep too close of an eye on it with the limited internet. We'll peek in after this half inning. The wind by Baumgartner in the pitch. Missed, catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Kind of a, hey Logan, we need you to go more than 3. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike again, 0-2. That's 50 now for Logan Baumgartner. Baumgartner into his wind and the pitch. Misses just a little bit low, 1-2. That one's going to be hit in the air. Coming in, that's going to drop in. 1 run across, 2 runs across, 2 RBI single for J.D. Schultz. 5-2, excuse me. And that'll bring Ryan Searing to the plate. All the runs coming in this inning. Baumgartner. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Throw back to first is not in time. The pitch misses the outside corner, 2-0. Baumgartner the pitch. In for a strike, 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 3-1. Baumgartner. The pitch. Ball 4. 2 on. For Caden Sengbush. Strikeout and reach on an error. He led off this inning. Rapids bats around here in the third. Baumgartner the pitch. Foul ball. Strike 1. Baumgartner the pitch. Low again, low, 1-1. Say low again. That first pitch was low, but it tipped off the end of the bat. Baumgartner the pitch. Big cut and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Baumgartner looking back at second, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get through a base hit. They will send Schultz. The throw home is late. Runners will advance. 6-2 Rapids. So second and third. 6-2. Still 2 outs for Andrew Chapman. Couple singles for him. He's 2 for 2. Baumgartner. Into his wind. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-0. Baumgartner coming back. Off the outside again, 2-0. Baumgartner coming back. Swing and a tip. 2-1. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 2-2. Baumgartner. Back up on the rubber. 2-2 here. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. In the gap. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. 2 runs across. Digging into second with a double. And that's going to be it for Logan Baumgartner. 8-2 here in the third, and Baumgartner is probably going to have to come out here. They have figured his stuff out. See who they decide to go with. Or maybe not. It's going to be Jeff Krishneski taking over on the mound. We're going to step aside. We'll be back in just a moment right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Jeff Krishneski is going to try and get the last out of the inning here. Steps off. Going to the stretch, forgetting about the runner at second. Logan Bumgardner goes to second. He is still responsible for Chapman. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0 to Peyton Nelson. Krishneski. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Hooking. Foul. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two, popping away. That will allow Chapman to go to third. The wind, the pitch. Breaks just a little bit off the inside. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Spikes that one in the dirt. Bounces in front of the plate. They thought about a throw, but didn't have it. Full count. Krishneski into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit hard on the ground to short through the wickets. That's going to score another run. Second error of the inning. Nelson takes a big turn. They will not throw it back to first. Nothing. Second error of the inning on Whittlesey, and that'll bring Cam Oliver to the plate. 0 for 1. He walked once today in this one. First pitch to him. Low and in the dirt. Well dug out there by Alexander. The kick, the pitch. Missing the outside corner for a ball, 2-0. Krishneski will come set. The pitch. In the dirt, popping away. That will allow Nelson to go to second. 3-0. And they're just going to walk Oliver. So 2 on, 2 outs for Tyler Byer. Fly out and hit by a pitch. He is 0 for 1. Looks at second. Nelson dancing around out there, and Krishneski will step off. Krishneski, the kick, the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Nine-run inning for Rapids. Krishneski looking back. Pickoff play. Almost had him. Runner goes, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Listener out, makes the catch, and that will finally end the inning. The Rapids Red Hawks send 14 to the plate, push 9 across as we go to the top of the fourth. Mueller, Alexander, Krishneski due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Top 4. Whittlesey will send Mueller, Alexander, Krishneski to the plate. Down 9-2. Big inning there. Rapids will be looking for the 3 runs in the 4th or the 5th. Get out of the game a little early. Head back to Rapids a little early. Whittlesey will be looking to do everything they can to force 7. As Brent Mueller will dig in and ground out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The wind and the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Oh, that was a strike. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside, 1-1. Blaine Wallen, 50 pitches now. The wind, the pitch. Missing the outside corner, 2-1. Pop up. Back of third, drifting over the catch is made, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Cade Alexander to the plate. Ground out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. We'll get the top of the order one more time. The pitch catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. Alexander will, they're going to get to that quickly. That'll hold Alexander to a single. Base runner for Jeff Krishneski. Had to play dad there for a little bit, but he's going to come out and hit now. Multi-talented person. He's managing the team. He's playing dad. The whole works here today. Kick the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. And that's going to get past. Not far enough, though. 2 on, 1 out. For Nick Rederath. Struck out swinging his first time up. Whalen. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be popped up on the infield. Catch is made. It was in foul territory, so it's not an infield fly. 2 down, and that'll bring Parker Listener to the plate. Single and a fly out. He's 1 for 2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get through a base hit. Alexander's going to turn. They're going to put the brakes on him at third. Throw gets away at the plate. Bases loaded, 2 outs. For Darren Leonard. Sacrifice and a strikeout. He is 0 for 1. Long look in. Into his wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Whalen takes his time into his wind the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Foul. 1-1. Be Kromenacher, Cunningham, Schultz in the bottom of the fourth. The wind and the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 2-1. The pitch. Chopper on the ground, fielded at third, steps on the bag, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Kromenacher, Cunningham, Schultz due up when we come back right here on Sports in Focus. Some changes here. As Cade Alexander will leave from behind the plate. He will come into plate first. Not sure who our new catcher is. Oh, I think I know it's Zach Haynes. Zach Haynes comes in from center field to catch. Brent Mueller moves over to center field. And checking back in for the first time since the ejection in the first game, that is Cody Lacher. So I think Cody Lacher will hit in the 9 spot. But Jeff Krasniewski will stay out here at least to start the inning. Will face Nathan Kromenacher. Wind from Krasniewski in the first pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field going back, still going back. That ball's going to drop in. Kromenacher heading to second. He will be in standing with a double. One on, nobody out for Dylan Cunningham. Fly out in a double. He is 1 for 2. Krasniewski, the kick and the pitch. That one's going to drop in, bounce in, ball 1. Sets. The pitch. Low, ball 2. Kromenacher's not going anywhere. I don't think he got a good read on that one. Krasniewski looks back at second, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Sets the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 2-2. Krishneski will come set. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, gets past. Kromanacher will go to third. Full count. Time called as Zach Haynes will get had a strap that had to get reattached. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Cunningham goes down swinging, first out of the inning. And that'll bring J.D. Schultz to the plate, 1 for 2. Diving catch by Zach Haynes in center robbed him from being 2 for 2. The wind by Krishneski in the pitch. That's going to be hit hard, but foul. Strike 1. Beat Bumgardner, Lacher, Haynes in the top of the 5th. That one breaks a little bit low for a ball, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-1. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 3-1. The pitch. Bounces that one in. Ball 4, and that's a walk. First and third with 1 out for Ryan Searing. Fly out and a walk, he's 0 for 1. Krishneski. Come set. The kick, the pitch. Popped up on the infield. Alexander is there. Second out of the inning. 2 down. And that will bring Caden Senbush to the plate. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Deep, back, foul. Krishneski, the kick, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Bit of a bobble at third. The pick, the throw. Dug out. Nice play there by Cade Alexander to save a run. We go to the top of the 5th. Bumgardner, Lacher, Haynes. It's 9-2. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Bumgardner, Lacher, Haynes due up here in the top of the 5th. 9-2, Rapids with the lead. Blaine Whalen, 61 pitches to get through 4. Well on pace to be able to complete the game. Looks like we might see Kate Alexander come in. Going out to get some warm-up tosses in. Give you some pitching lines while we're here. Logan Bumgardner goes 2 2/3, 9 runs, only 1 earned, 8 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. Jeff Krishneski goes an inning and a third, does not give up a run, 1 hit, 2 walks, 1 of those intentional, 1 strikeout. Logan Bumgardner is 2 for 2, a single, and then that solo shot back in the third. The wind, the pitch, low for a ball. 1-0. Bumgardner's got both RBIs for the Reds here today. The wind, the pitch, chopper, foul. 1-1. The kick, the pitch, high for a ball. 2-1. The wind coming back, missing the outside corner. 3-1. The kick, the pitch, ball 4. Logan Bumgardner draws the walk. And that will bring Brandon Lacher to the plate. The pitch, fouled back. Strike 1. Shakes off a sign. Gets what he likes. Whalen into his wind. Wait a minute. I'm really confused here. That's now 1 out. Now we'll see Brandon Lacher. I don't know. I missed something there. It's been a long afternoon in the sun. We'll blame that. The pitch to Brandon Lacher, that's going to be fouled back. Strike 1. Never looked at first to see nobody was standing there. Oh. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. It's hard here. Leon doesn't have a very good, strong strike call sometimes. As that one's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get through a base hit. Brandon Lacher will reach with the single. 1 out, 1 on for Zach Haynes. Fielder's choice and a ground out. He is 0 for 2. The kick, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Double play ball. Second one. Relay. Late. Gets past. So Haynes keeps him out of the double play. Keeps the inning alive. That'll be a fielder's choice, 6-4. 2 outs. Still a runner at first for Brett Mueller. Ground out and a fly out. He is 0 for 2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone, I believe. Put anything on the scoreboard here yet either. The pitch. That's going to be hit hard on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Haynes will hold at second. 2 on with 2 outs. For Kate Alexander now at first base. Looking back, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-2. That's 75 now for playing Whalen. Whalen. The kick, the pitch. Chopped on the ground, foul. Stays 1-2. Whalen. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get through a base hit. Haynes is going to turn third. He will hold there. Bases will be loaded. For Jeff Krishneski. Krishneski will dig in here. He is 2 for 2 today. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Inside for a ball, 2-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, drifting over. Catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Whittlesey loads the bases, but they leave him stranded. We head to bottom of the 5th. Chapman, Nelson, Oliver due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Nine 2 Rapids as we head to the bottom of the 5th. It will be Chapman, Nelson, Oliver, 2-3-4 to face new pitcher Kate Alexander. Jeff Krishneski will transfer over to first. Rapids will be looking for 3 here. Get 3 here, and they can go home. We can all go home. Otherwise, we'll play more baseball. Never complain about more baseball. Not that we don't have enough of it coming up. Is that we will be in Chippewa Falls in some form tomorrow. The Medford 16U Legion team will advance to day 2 of that regional from Chapman Park in Chippewa. And then Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we are in here. Back up pitch. That's going to miss high for a ball. We'll be back up here in Medford. Legion softball regional. Marshfield, Merrill, and Medford in that one, as that's going to be a swing and a miss. 1-1. 2 teams advancing from that to the state tournament in Merrill. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. Actually, 2 teams. Merrill already advances, so it's one of either Medford or Marshfield that get to go. The wind, the pitch, bounces in. 2-2. Kate Alexander trying to keep this, trying to force a 6th. The wind, the pitch, low and off the outside, full count. Alexander into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line just out of the reach of a diving Parker Listener and into center field. That is a base hit. And that will bring Peyton Nelson to the plate. 1 for 3. Reached on a fielder's choice, singled, and reached on an error. Look back at first. Alexander. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside, gets away. Chapman will go to second. Alexander comes set. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Going back, still going back. That's going to drop in off the fence. Chapman's going to turn third. He's going to head for home. The throw will not be made. RBI double for Peyton Nelson. 10-2. And that will bring Cam Oliver to the plate. Walk, ground out, and an intentional walk. He's 0 for 1. He jacked one of the 2 home runs in that 8th inning in game 1. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, foul. Jeff getting some heckles from the peanut gallery over here. And Jeff gives it right back. 1-2 the count here. Alexander comes set. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit hard on the ground. Too short. Throw to first in time. 1 away. Does move the runner up. So Nelson at third, now 1 out. And that'll bring Tyler Byer to the plate. 0 for 2, he's been hit by a pitch. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Comes set. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Another run will score. Byer will turn. He will stay put at first with an RBI single, and he represents the go-home run. And that'll bring Nathan Kromenacher 2 for 2 in this one. A single, a walk, and a double. Alexander. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Well, that's not Kromenacher. That is Jordan Tibbetts. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. End of the sixth, Brewers up 6-4. Looking for a second straight sweep of the Dodgers. The kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt. 2-2. Alexander. The kick, the pitch. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking. That is the second out of the inning. And that will bring Dylan Cunningham to the plate. 1 for 3 with a double. I don't think this is... No, this is Cunningham. Look over. Alexander will come set. The kick, the pitch. Fouled off at the plate. 0-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside. Doesn't roll far enough away. 1-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Alexander will come set. The pitch. That's going to be hit down the line. Foul. Stays 1-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High. Couldn't get him to chase. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside. Full count. Alexander comes set. The kick. Runner goes. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Alexander will come set. The kick and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back, drifting back, still drifting back. The catch is made at the front of the wall, and that will end the inning. We will play the sixth. It will be Lacher, Listener, Leonard. The L run here due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Eleven 2 as we go to the top of the sixth. Not sure. Oh, we're waiting on a catcher. Catcher was on base. Reminder what we have upcoming. Like, we'll have some coverage. Still got to work out details on that of the Medford game tomorrow at some time. Still to be determined. They are actually playing right now over in Chippewa Falls. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we got Legion softball. 3 games on Tuesday, 1 or 2 games on Wednesday. That is Merrill, Marshfield, and Medford. Merrill already has their ticket to state. They get an auto bid because they are hosting. So it'll be down to Marshfield and Marshfield and Medford to get that second spot. Then on Thursday, we head to Minocqua. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 games each. Sunday, a game or 2. The boys Legion regional. That is Medford, Merrill, Anago, Rhinelander, Minocqua, Eagle River, all up there. Have every game of that regional. The pitch off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Then we take a break. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. 2 first, pick there, throw across the diamond. High, gets the foot back down on the base. First out of the inning. 1 down, and that'll bring Parker Lister to the plate. 2 for 3. 2 singles and a fly out. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field, drifting over, the catch is made. Second out of the inning. Two down. And that will bring Darren Leonard to the plate, kicking the first pitch to him. Drops a bit low for a ball, 1-0. Drops low for a ball again, 2-0. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field catch is made, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the sixth. It will be Schultz, Searing, Singbush. Due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Bottom of the sixth, 11-2. Cade Alexander out for another inning of work. He will face off against 8-9-1, Schultz, Searing, Singbush. We'll throw down. One run from Rapids. We don't play the top of the seventh. If we do get to the top of the seventh, it will be Bumgardner, Lacher, Haynes. Wind in the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Heading back, still heading back, and ball game. One pitch, there is your ball game. The home run makes it 12-2, and that will do it. Fourth home run of the game. Third home run by Rapids. And that is the ball game. We are going to go through the stats here real quick. Starting with Whittlesey. Parker Lisser, 2 for 4, 2 singles, a run scored. Darren Leonard, 0 for 3. He sacrificed once. Logan Bumgardner, 2 for 3, a single, then the solo home run, 2 RBIs and a run scored. Brandon Lacher, 1 for 2 with a single. He also walked once. Zach Haynes, 0 for 3. Brent Mueller, 1 for 3 with a single. Cade Alexander, 2 for 3 with 2 singles. Jeff Krishneski, 2 for 3 with 2 singles. Nick Rederath, 0 for 3. Cody Lacher did come in and play. Pitching, Logan Bumgardner, 2 2/3, 9 runs, 1 earned, 8 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. Jeff Krishneski, an inning and a third, did not give up a run, 1 hit, 2 walks, 1 of those intentional, 1 strikeout. Cade Alexander goes the final inning, gives up 3 runs, they were all earned, 4 hits, no walks, 1 strikeout. On the other side for the Red Hawks, Caden Singbush, 1 for 4, a single, 2 runs scored and an RBI. Andrew Chapman, 4 for 4, 3 singles, 3 runs scored, 3 RBIs. Peyton Nelson, 2 for 4, a single, a double, 2 RBIs and a run scored. Cam Oliver 0 for 2 with 2 walks. Tyler Beyer 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored and an RBI. Nathan Kromenacher 2 for 2, a single, a double, 1 run scored. Dylan Cunningham 1 for 4 with a double, an RBI, and a run scored. J.D. Schultz 2 for 3, a single, the home run, 3 RBIs, 2 runs scored. Ryan Searing 0 for 2 with a run scored. Jordan Tibbetts 0 for 1. Blaine Whalen goes the distance. He goes 6, gives up 2 runs. They were both earned. 10 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. That'll wrap things up here today. We will be in Chippewa Falls in some sort tomorrow. Make sure to check our social media, Sports on Focus, for more details on Facebook. Want to thank everyone for joining us here today. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus. Enjoy the rest of this